Alright. Alright, we're back in 12. We're back in Final Fantasy 12. So, to catch up to what I've done off stream, clearly I'm a higher level than I was. I'm at levels 26, 25, 26, 27, all in there. Yeah. I also may have, I may have found the most powerful weapon in the game. Hang on, I need to do this just so I can... Okay. So the Seitengrot... This... I did get the weapon. The Seitengrot is the most powerful weapon in the game. It is a bow that anyone can use. It's invisible. And it is 200 attack power. So, the long and short on that, in order to get it, first off, I'm not going to use it in the game, because that's, it's a lot. It's too good. So the long and short of getting that, you set up your character in the location. Like, you go to the airship, you go to the deck, then you quit out. Then you open up the game, the save file from when you're Rex in the prologue. You cast heal on yourself over and over and over again until you get a specific set of 3 numbers in a row from the cure values. The moment that happens, you quit out of the Rex game, you open up the game where you're on the deck of the airship, you go up to the spot, the chest is there. The invisible there's an invisible chest on the airship. You can't see it. It doesn't have a button to interact with, or it doesn't have a button pop up to interact like everything else does, like this. So you go up to it, you know it's there, like, because your character will physically run into it. Then you wait for a character on the deck of the airship to run back and forth a certain number of times. And then the moment they hit a certain point on the 4th cycle, you press the button to grab the stuff. And you get it. If you don't do it that way, it is a literal 1 in a million chance. So yeah, we have the Seitengrot. Any character can wield it. It doesn't matter what job or any license points or anything. You can literally get it as soon as you can get on the airships. That being said, I will not be using this on stream. I will not be using this for progression as much as I can help it. And I will not be using it for hunts until late game. Because it is too strong. It is quite frankly too strong. And it will break the game, and I don't want to do that. On a related note, I picked up the Burning Bow. This one I had to grind for. Burning Bow is very powerful. It increases the attacks of all fire-based moves. No one can currently use it. This is a weapon that's going to go on Fran later. And will make her very strong. Okay, stop trying to Seitengrot, please. Other than that, I got a lot of licenses unlocked for people. So we have a lot of options for stuff. My characters are pretty strong, but not overly broken at the moment. And so, yeah. So now we continue on. There is a side quest that I have to do. That I can do. That I'm going to go do, because it makes the next boss very interesting. So we're gonna just kind of run through all of this. Let everybody do their attacking. Did you see that Urutan Yensa just now, Kupo? They are usually violent lot, but this one wanted help. Interested. Tell me. The Urutan Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sansi, their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. Urutan Yensa is asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong, maybe you could have a swing at that thing. It's supposed to be something like a giant Taurus. He said he'd found some treasure of the Sansi too. Why, you might be able to claim it as a reward if you're successful, Kupo. Alright. Alright, so now we have to go find that which is ailing them and kill it. That being said, these guys are attacking me, so, you know, that's their fault. Okay, yeah, we can see here. That's the enemy. These guys are chasing after it. So we need to kill this thing. Wait for it. The Urutan Eater. The Urutan Eater has fallen, and then they want to attack me. Alright, so let's go back. Let's go back to where we saw the Moogle. You killed the Wild Scourge of the Sansi, Kupo. Amazing. By the way, that Urutan Yensa from before, he just went by, Kupo. Maybe he's going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. He's headed to the Ogir Yensa Sansi. Alright. And now we go this way. And I believe we go back to... Oh, no, we just go up here. Oh, hey, we've caught all the junk. We caught all the junk in the pond. Good job, team. Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sansi? Just where is he going, Kupo? And we go back. And now for a sad scene, honestly. Kupo, a gathering of the Urutan Yensa. A truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Kupo? Kupo. Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no, they're going to execute him. Psycho, only mods can fish for other people. Unfortunately. Don't do this. The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Urutan Yensa are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand in my ears. I condemn you to dust. And they're dead. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Urutan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. It is amusing that she tells me not to take them lightly, despite the fact that I was grinding, killing all of them for hours. A bunch of berries hanging from the flower. Pick berries. We got a bunch of Esker berries. That rogue Yurtan, he wouldn't have been happy back with his clan, I'm sure of it, Koopa. That flower, it's rare to see one blooming in Sansi, Koopa. Maybe the treasure he found was this. Oh, wait. Hang on, let me It's rare to see a flower blooming in Sansi and not just any flower. There's a particularly dangerous avian known as the Garuda that is said to be quite unfond of this flower's scent. A treasure indeed. So, we just got these berries. We got the Esker berries. And these are actually very useful against the next boss. So, we're gonna head that way. Yeah, like, probably in-universe to normal people, these guys are, probably scary. But in-game to me, they are quite weak. And they're fodder. Because there's so many. And you can get a good chain on killing them. I'm not using it. I'm not using the best weapon in the game. I have it for the sake of grinding to make my life easy. And even if I didn't, these guys are still fodder. The chickens are rolling. Okay. I went the wrong way. This way. Right? Oh, well, I have to go on the thing. Alright. I forgot which way I was going. Oh, stop being asleep. So, Psycho, I'm zooming because this game has a 4x speed up mode. It's also, you can have 2x or 4x speed up mode. Because they recognize how slow this game can be. So they are like, you can have a zoomy mode. You can go fast. Hey, somebody attack Bosch. Wake him up. Smack him. Alright. Alright, so to remind you of where we are in the story, we are headed to the Tomb of King Wraithwall, wherein we will find a I don't remember if they said it was. I don't remember if they said if they said it's a weapon or a crystal or what have you, but there is a proof of Ash's royalty in this tomb, and so we got to go there. We got to go there to claim the item, so we can prove that Ash is the rightful ruler of Dalmasca. You've claimed a treasure of your Yensa. Well, eventually there may be more than I thought. With that, you may be able to defeat the avian. Say, if you do find some treasure in the Valley of the Dead, send some this way, eh? Not care to buy anything. Sure. Okay, let me make sure that I'm not selling things I shouldn't be selling. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother selling. The Princess Ashela Banargan Dalmasca. Speaking of, Ash, please heal people. Right, I forgot that Cure is an AoE. Or Cura. Cura is an AoE. It's Curaga that's single target and better. I always forget that, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Alright. So yeah, we are going to the Tomb of King Wraithwall. Let's go. I now have the option of saving the game. I will take it. August spells and reflect are OG damage. That's true. Yeah, because if they would otherwise reflect or absorb the thing, if it's reflected onto them, they can't do anything about that, right? That's how that works? Help Hedgie's being nice to you? No, get complimented, nerd. Alright, here's our next boss. And we can take the item we just got, the Esker berries, and feed it to Garuda. And look at how much damage it does. Okay, it's actually not as much as I thought. I thought it was going to be more. But one cast will bounce off all party members with Flick. Oh, true. Okay, I thought that was actually going to do more. Wait, did they nerf it in the Zodiac Age? Yeah, I thought it used to be like a whole, like, third to half damage. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Look at Fran. Look at Fran, though. Watch this. Watch Fran's attack go off. Boom. Yeah, they didn't nerf me that hard because I hit it with Dark. Holy shit. Now that's a lot of damage. And that's why mages are actually pretty good in this game if you set them up properly. They will target weaknesses and destroy them. True, they nerfed the berry, but they had nothing against... They couldn't do anything against buff women. Buff women.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Dr. Pepper cotton candy. What? Wild. Good to know. Wasn't planning on eating it, but... Now we know. We all have the knowledge. Tomb of Wraithwall. Alright, so here's actually... Hang on. What was that thing? A contraption you'd find in all but the most rudimentary ancient ruin. One touch and off your whisk to you know not where. The finer points of the operation elude me, but they're all handy. They're handy all the same. What more need a sky pirate know? Alright, so here's where we're actually going to find out if I over-leveled myself. This is where we find out. Because... well... I don't know if... I don't know for sure, honestly. Like, there's a good chance I could kill this thing. I don't know for sure.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Alright, so Demon Wall. So we have to kill this thing before it gets to the end of this wall. Or before everybody gets banished. Nope, we don't. We don't have time. No, we don't have time. If I use the Titangrad, absolutely, but we don't have time. Because I don't think that one you can do the lamp thing, right? By the way, there's a second one. But this one...
The wall comes, we must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Hi, Sheeb. So this one works a little bit differently in that I can... Is this the one that stops it? Yes. So this one works different in that I can actually stop it in its tracks for a little bit. And that is long enough to... Well, Bosch is gone. Bye, Bosch. He's in the void. Yeah, it's also less tough, for sure. However, I would like my people not to be asleep or dead or blind or what have you. There we go. Yeah, so this one has less health, more time, and more mechanics to make it easier. Oh, Sheep, you're leaving? You show up and then you leave? Here, real quick. Sheep. Sheep. Look at him. Look at him. Okay. You had a chance to look. I hope you did. Yeah, they really need more of the victory screens. I said this last time, but the victory fanfare in this game is probably my favorite. My favorite version of it, and they just never use it enough. All right, so Bosch is in the void still. We'll fix that eventually. He's chilling with Gilgamesh. We haven't met Gilgamesh yet. Spoilers.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep. And yes, it is John DiMaggio that is voicing Gilgamesh in this version. Also, I did take a quick check because I was curious what defeating the the other demon wall got me, and they actually changed it in the Zodiac version, and it sucks. You don't get the super cool weapon. You just get like a throwable item that does a lot of unblockable damage. Yeah, I talked about it last time, how they changed stuff like the Zodiac Spear and how that works, and thank God for that. But, no, it does suck, though, because, like, I think it's what, the Blood Sword is what you used to be able to get? Oh, Demon Bane. That's right. Such a good weapon for this point in the game. Or the Blood Sword? I don't remember which one. I just took a quick look and it was like, in the Zodiac version, it's a Scathe mode. And I was like, oh, well. Alright, so now that we've beaten the other one, we can use this Waystone to just bypass both of these areas and skip ahead. Alright, now we have to explore the dungeon. Self-sacrifice. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. We don't need to do ×4 speed, but we can do ×2 just to make things a little bit faster. Treasure. Vanish. Should I be wearing the diamond armlet for this? Diamond armlet is weird in that it either makes stuff it's super cool item, or it makes it not. Or it makes it like a piece of rust. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because, yeah, you get a bunch of knots of rust, and those are super useless. Alright, so make our way through the dungeon. We kill some chickens. Cockatrices, whatever. We kill some skeletons. And then we activate this Waystone. Oh, wait, no. No, we activate this thing. That's right. Touch the pedestal. Basically, we need to activate both halves of this to be able to open up this center area, or open up to get to the center area to move on, so. Oh. Killed it. Alright, now we touch the Waystone. It takes us back, and we do the other half. This one's not a very long dungeon, especially since I'm quite overpowered at this point. We'll get to other dungeons that are like this, but they are much longer. Oh, zombies. Zombies. I believe these enemies can blow up if I don't kill them fast enough. But I don't know. Okay, gets to another level. Gil, high potion, potion. Okay, I couldn't remember if that was like an important set of chests for one reason or another. I guess I went the long way on this side. Soldier's cap. Okay, Pinello. You can equip a better hat. That's something I will have to keep track of, is I don't want to accidentally auto-equip the Sightengrot. Alright, other pedestal. And that lowers that on both sides. Basically as simple as get to the end, press the buttons, move on.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind.
And that's how you use quickenings. Quickenings are things we're probably not going to use. We might, but they're also very awkward. Ash, would you give us a heal, please? Thank you. The world building of 12 is nice. I love a D&D setting of 12 Era Evil East. That would be awesome. I'm sure if you looked it up, you could probably find somebody who's done a thing for it. Alright, boss fight. Alright, say hello to Belias. No, Ifrit's an airship. This isn't Ifrit. Ifrit's an airship. Alright. This should be fairly straightforward. Alright, hit me with the Firaja. Alright, and we're done. GG streamer, good fight. I almost put the controller down, basically. Alright, so this is the first of the summons in the game. You get the Esper Belias the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
So all of the summons, all of the normal summons in the previous games are basically gone. I don't think there's a single summon that's the same in this game as was available in any previous game. I think they're all new to this game, except for maybe like Zodiac? Maybe? There might be a couple of the late game ones that are the same. But a lot of the previous summons actually got turned into airships, so that's why we had the Tonberry, the Ifrit, the I think we'll see the Shiva soon. Yeah, okay, all the Espers are different. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure if they were all different. And then the other thing, I believe we can check this now. Cool. So, okay. So the license board for Belias is, or Belias, however you want to pronounce it, is on the board now. Only one person can obtain it, and also we have the ability to get our second jobs. So only one person can get the summon, and because of the layouts of some of these boards, it might be the only way for certain characters to get certain abilities. So, like, where's Balthier's version? He's right here. So it does nothing for Balthier. Same with Fran. Bosch can have better potions. Oh boy. Nothing. So Vaughn, as of right now, Vaughn's the only person that can benefit from these. However, we have unlocked second license boards, which means we can now have 2 jobs per character. And so I want to unlock those now. It's an aspect that I hate as a player, but admire from a choice that might make a difference. True. Like I do. The problem that arises with this is the way that I play, the way that I would play this stuff is I will not assign this to anybody. I will not assign the espers to anybody until I have to. And then I will decide. Okay, there is only one spot for... Alright. So Vaughn, we are unlocking a second class for him. He had Bushi, and we are now giving him Shikari. And as we can see, we have his second license board and a bunch of stuff already unlocked because we unlocked it previously. Boom, he's a problem now. And he also has ninja swords. I will do all the unlocking for people's stuff later. But we'll get to that. So, Balthier. License board. He's a time mage, and we will now make him a foe breaker as well. Fran will now... Fran's now going to be a problem. She's going to be so strong because she is also red mage and archer. Which means she can wield the burning bow, wherever that is on this map. There it is. I'm giving that now. Bosch. Captain Bosch von Rothenberg of Dalmasca is a knight and is also going to be a Bushi. I believe is what I want to do. Ash is our white mage, but guess what? We're giving her a gun. The white mage has a gun. She's a healer, but... and then Penella's going to be monk black mage. Alright, that is our combinations for everybody. I am trying, quote unquote, to do some new things for this. We'll see how much I stick to that. Because I could obviously go and just swap things around. No Ulan? Yeah. No Ulan. If I would have given anybody an Ulan, I probably would have swapped, like, I would have honestly wanted it to be Balthier. But to make him Time Battle Mage Ulan means I don't get Foe Breaker, and Foe Breaker is pretty nuts. Story time.
What's wrong? Your Majesty, we must go.
Yeah, I'll chat about that once this is done. She sees her husband. And Vaughn, for some reason, also sees him.
You will be avenged.
Yeah, they need... I mean, Vaughn's the main character, and he needs to, like he is the main character, as much as, you know, you might disagree story-wise. So he needs to be involved. How many customized fish inside the pond? Currently 0. Alright, we got the Dawn Shard. Okay, so yeah, oops. So, the job system, alright? The job system in this game is very different from most other Final Fantasy games, mainly in that a lot of things that were together kind of got separated. So, like, you know, Shikari and Bushi would normally probably be similar or together. Things like Knight and Ulan would be together, probably. But just going down the line, just real quick, as what everything is and what it should be. Bushi is your samurai class. Katanas and heavy armor and stuff. Black Mage is Black Mage. That's actually just kind of is what it is. Archer is kind of your Archer Ranger. Ranged attacks, does a lot of stuff with, like, poaching. Like it says technique poach. You can capture foes for loot, so it's kind of a Ranger class in that regard. Foebreaker is like your warrior type, but the main thing about them, like, because they use axes and hammers, but the main thing about them is that they can reduce, they're like your debuffer class, right? They can reduce enemy attack power, defense, magic, and magic defense. So, like, you want them to be debuffing everything. No. Black Mage isn't Necromancer. Yeah, it's Elementalist, essentially. So you're casting your fire, your ice, your wind, your, like, all those things. There is, as far as I know, in Final Fantasy, I don't think there is a Necromancer class in any mainline game. There is? In a mainline game? Or is it in, like, Tactics or something? Oh, 5? I never played 5. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, Foebreaker is your debuffer. Time Battle Mage is like... Time Battle Mage is so specific and it's awkward. No, Carnage, you make sense. Like, it makes sense thinking that if you're not used to the terminology that Final Fantasy and similar things have, you know, Black Mage could sound like a Necromancer thing. Because if I recall, in D&D lore, there is, like, white-robed mage, red-robed mage, and black-robed mage, and, like, that signifies a lot about what they do in terms of good and bad. Good and evil, I should say. So, I mean, it makes sense. Time Battle Mage, it says it's a Battle Mage, but, like, you are a crossbow person, but you cast time-related spells. So haste and slow and stuff like that. You really just have this to have haste, because haste is good. Yeah, it's not. It's one of the lesser important things, but having something with haste is really good. That's why you mix it with something else. Give Time Mage a hammer? Absolutely. I mean, that's why I got a Foe Breaker. That's why he's Foe Breaker Time Mage. He's got a hammer. Monk is unarmed and like your physical attacker. You know, Monk is Monk. Matches D&D, matches a lot of stuff. Knight, heavy weapons and armor, swords and shields. Red Battle Mage is supposed to be your combination, like, everything mage. Red Battle Mage is your everything mage, so they can do arcane magic and then limited amounts of white and black magic. So they can do healing spells and revives. They can also do, you know, your elemental spells and stuff like that. Very, very broad, very useful, with just a lot of extra stuff. Yeah, it's a setup mage. Machinist uses guns. Ranged attacker uses guns. Guns in this game deal consistent damage. They don't scale off anything. So they are based almost entirely off the weapon itself, which is why I mix her with White Mage, because White Mage does not have a physical attack stat. So yeah, so she's gonna be healing but also shooting things. Yeah, guns have a very hard drop off. Yeah, machinist is a sniper. So you have like a shotgun or you know, other kind of weapon thing like that. And that's the main thing, is you're just firing guns. Yeah, 14 gives you the 14 machinist. You get like a little thopter or golem or whatever you have. This game, it's just gun. And Ulan is supposed to be, or at least is similar to, your Dragoon. But it's not. It has spears, it has javelins, it has all this stuff. It does not do jump. It doesn't do anything awesome and fun like Dragoon. It just doesn't do anything. Ulan's not that great. Like, the best part about this is the fact that you can get Dragon Whisper and Zodiac Spear, but I think you can get those elsewhere. Spartan class? Not exactly. Not exactly a Spartan class, because you don't get, like, shields or anything. Yeah, Spear Knights. Spear Knights would be the best way to phrase it. Because they're not, these aren't Dragoons. They're just Spear Knights. So if you want to have a knight, but instead of using a sword and a shield, you just want a spear, you got an Ulan. And then White Mage is your healing magic, your cures, protects, buffs, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff on White Mage. Ulan's IRL were mounted. Yeah, you don't really have mounted units in this game. Yeah, White Mage is classic healer. So, you know, you get all the cure spells, protects and shells and dispels and all that other good stuff. And then Shikari is your rogue class. So you have daggers, you have a lot of evasion, and it's just a really good class. I think I saw one of the suggested duos for Balthier to make Balthier a White Mage Shikari, so that, like, he basically cannot be hit because he is dodging so well. combo with High Priest and Healer? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it's your healer buffer. So, yeah. So there's a lot of different stuff. Like, they separated a lot of things from previous Final Fantasies into different classes, and they kind of rearranged what's available to what. And it makes it a little awkward to choose 2 classes for everybody, but in the end it works. And there's also ways to redo everybody's license boards if you need to, if you mess up. So. Alright. Let's take me back to the entrance. Yeah, Mont Blanc will redo your license board for you. Alright. We're not going to attempt the... A strong mist prevents teleportation. I wonder why. Okay. We're at the time I need to, unlock things. Oh, you have a shield you can equip. I did not know that. I literally see that there are shields right there, but I just didn't even consider that. Good to know, though. Ooh, Remedy. Remedy unlocks. Oh, speaking of, or not speaking of, but, so the, these right here. These are your like limit break moves. These are your quickenings. They're called the quickenings. They're okay at best. Unlike, or not unlike, similar to the summons, quickenings are also on the board. You have 3 that you can unlock per character. So Vaughn, I already have 1. I have Red Spiral right here. And then if I take this one, I can unlock this here. There's also this one here to unlock this here. And then there is, I think, another one just kind of around somewhere. There's always more than 3. Oh, right here, right here. So I can unlock, of the 3 that are remaining, 2 of them, because I already have 1, so I can unlock 3 total. And it does the same thing, where it'll connect to other things. So, similar to quickenings, or similar to summons, I usually wait on quickenings to get them after, like, everything else. And use that to kind of decide what I need to get. Though I believe with Vaughn, since we are going Shikari Bushi, I want this. I want the Darkblade, I think. That's like the main reason you take this. Right? Granted, I don't have that weapon yet, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's grab First Aid. Let's grab Libra. Let's get a couple more Gambits. Let's get one more. Just one more Gambit. So yeah, now that I have 2 license boards for everybody, Things that are cross-board get unlocked automatically. So Libra's here, so we don't need to give Bellius to Vaughn, or Belias, whatever. Darkblade Mesa, yeah. Yeah, it's right here. So I will need to get this at some point, because that's just good. But for now, shield block. Oh man, you have a lot of HP upgrades for Balthier. Addle, Wither, Expose, and something else, but... Okay, Fran has Burning Bow. We really don't even need to care about her anymore. She has what we need. Oh, but let's get these. These are important. Yeah, Remedy lore is super important because remedies, since not everybody can get Asuna, being able to use remedies and stuff is super good. Okay. Swiftness. Who throws their PC in a pond? Somebody who's done with it. They don't need it anymore. I'm sorry, that's stupid. Alright, what's the best guns we can give her right now? Sirius? Sirius is a good gun. Gotta get our girl some guns. Or we could get her some measures, which are not super useful, if I recall. They don't do much. They're a weapon, but they... Who knows, man. No, insufficient license point. Penelo, we need to get you your magics. Where are you? Where are your magics? Right here. Alright, so we are going to get to a point where Penelo is going to go absolutely apeshit. Because once we start going and using all these black magics properly and all the elements, she's going to just go off. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this just so we can make sure that we got that. Alright, no more sight and grot for you. Put back on the stick. Oh, Barbet? Alright. We have upgraded everybody. A lot of good stuff. I don't need this piece of paper anymore telling me what jobs everybody's supposed to have. Why no upgrade Vossler? Well, about that. We're under attack. Just Vaughn. Only Vaughn gets captured. Everybody else escapes.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the dynasty.
The judges look great, absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Yeah, your sweet
Majesty,
innocent son.
He speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Vossler, you fucking traitor.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Yeah, Vossler, like, we understand Vossler, but he is absolutely getting played. He's, easily manipulatable, it seems. Or I shouldn't say easily, but he's manipulatable. The Shiva!
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars has the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
No, I mean, it fully makes sense. Like, it fully makes sense what he wants, but it's also clear that,
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Uh-oh.
The mist, it's burning.
6,800, 6,900, 7,000. This
69.
must be de-affected nethicite. The count still climbs.
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, Vayne.
What is this? Something's wrong.
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down!
She's raging.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Right, Fran is permanently enraged during this fight. So, fun. Look at her go. She got the burning bow. She's going nuts. Look at her go, my goat. Alright, get wrecked, Vossler. Time for you to die. And dead.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative, impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The nethicite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 seal.
Hang on one second. So just a reminder of how this mechanically works. They took a thing whose purpose is to absorb magic. They took a rock that's supposed to absorb magic. That's the whole thing about it, is it's the antithesis of these magic stones, these magic sources that are in the world. And they went, hey, we're going to test this out to make sure it works. We're going to shove it inside of our ship that runs on magic. And they're wondering why it's draining power from their ship. I got a thing that absorbs gas. Let me throw in my gas tank to make sure it works.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
07's for Vossler, and he's dead. Yeah, I mean, they made a lot of assumptions that they would be fine, and turns out they were wrong.
It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
Are you for real? For real?
Luna, raiding with Party of Two. Welcome, welcome.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, thank you, Anu.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian...
We are mid big cutscene right now, so I'll just pause for a moment in between things here. Hello, Raiders. Thank you all for coming in. We are playing some Final Fantasy XII right now, and yeah, we're mid cutscene, like I said. You were playing Cosmoteer Starship Architect and Commander. I actually have no idea what that is. I hope your stream went well. If you have to raid and run or raid and lurk, do what you gotta do. After stream care, it's good for you. But for now, we'll get back to this and let it go.
An Imperial army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire.
Oh, you're playing RimWorld. Okay, so then my shout out said the wrong thing.
Malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good to raid mid cutscene. It happens. You had no idea. You probably didn't know. You just raided over. It's all good.
She chosen then to go before her people. My error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Arcadia's really cool looking. Really cool looking city. Awful to play through. Terrible place for gameplay.
A vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Azaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother. and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
So we're not going to get to this location for a little bit. This is weird. Alright, good night, Carnage. Get some sleeps. Yeah, it's such a weird cutscene. Like, I feel like it's one that should take place when you get there, and not right there.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicide. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
Yeah, we do need a shard, but that scene just still seems weird, kind of out of context. Or even in that context. Vaughn asking the real question for once.
The Garif people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it, the cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Garif.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
Damn. Balthier going for the throat, man.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
No idea. No idea what this man wants. This child wants. No, it's a brutal ask, because he's asking for the wedding ring. But the thing about it...
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
Oh yeah, we have to go south.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Gotta go buy stuff. Oh, gotta speak with Key. Yeah, true. No, but I mean, if you think about it, Balthier asking for the ring weirdly makes sense. Like, it's brutal that he's asking for it, but at the same time, he's like trying to get her resolve. It's like, are you willing to do all of this? And like, what are you willing to give up for it? And if she's willing to give up her wedding ring for this, then then goddamn, she really wants this. So like, it makes sense that he's asking for it, but it's damn brutal. And like, he knows what they're gonna have to do, because he, you know, since minor spoilers, since Sid's been brought up already, he knows what he has to do. Hi, it's good to see you again. I have had so little opportunity to speak with Humes. My people keeps to themselves. The number of visitors in our village can be counted on a single hand. So, did I long to come to a great city such as Rabanastre? The wish has now come true, but this is not how I hoped it'd be. I knew my choice would bring hardship, yet... Yeah, you should have thought it through. Perhaps I should have. Strength of will alone could not make up for my ignorance of the wider world. I do not wish to admit it, but I know it now to be true. Feel not sorrow. It's no easy thing to speak unwelcome truths, and yet there are most valuable truths to hear. Yep. Time to be an asshole. Let's go. Can I accept these, even though I haven't done the last ones? Maybe at the end of, near the end of stream, we'll go through and do basically all the hunts that I have available to me. Heard you defeated a demon wall. You now come in an Esper. Great. Any marks? Nope, only the ones I've accepted. Cool. Sweet little Viera has come to see the world, and Vaughn's out here stepping over her ideas. True. It's because she's going to give me the best stuff if I do that. That's how I get the good items. Oh, I should actually double check gambits, make sure I have what I need. Because I do want at least fire vulnerable. Grab those. I think that's it. Yeah. Are there any techniques I need? I don't think there's any I need right now. Let's check. Nope. Check inside the Sand Sea for quests. Or for hunts. There you go. Ah. Well, we're going there anyway, so this is at, it's with the Gareth. And the crocodile. Alright. Alright, how are we doing on magics? I think I still need to buy some of the elemental magics, right? No. Okay, I have it all. Cool. Alright, I think we have the equipment we need. So we can go. So the Giza Plains, where we were previously at, has now started to have a mechanic where every so often it will be raining. There's a certain, like, I don't know if it's time-based or just luck-based or what have you, but as you can see, there's green out there now. It's raining out in the plains. That changes the layout of the plains mildly. So certain areas are now available, whereas other areas weren't before. Until I believe until I get through the Osmos plains, at least until I hit a certain check mark, it's always going to stay raining, so that I don't get like stuck, and then it'll start swapping back and forth. So, yeah. So the Giza Plains are now this. The enemies are stronger. Like I said, the area's kind of messed up, or like we can't go places we could before. And I need to find some trees to knock down, like that one. It's a cool concept. I mean, you know, changing the area, make it different. Attack the tree. Yeah, so we need to, for something later, we need to find a handful of these trees and break them. Hello. The ring, precious ring, gone, eaten by the crocodile. Slate for me. Sure. The ring, her ring, find a ring here, creature near bridge. After this force flag, it's every hour or so? Is that what it is? Okay. I wasn't sure how long it was. What's that sad looking man, Kubo? Haven't seen anyone match the description right here, Kubo. Okay. Oh, an elemental. Please don't tell me I'm close enough for you to get angry with me already. Yeah, elementals suck. I mentioned it last time, but elementals are very powerful, but they are generally passive. The thing that stops them from being passive is casting a spell near them. It doesn't matter what spell, just casting a spell near them makes them attack. So if you have somebody cast Protect or Heal or anything like that, they get aggressive and they want to kill you. And it sucks. Big turtle. Storm elementals in my butt. And they also can't be damaged by certain types of damage. Because I believe they can only be damaged by magic. So, let's get out of here. Yeah, I pulled aggro on the little storm. I messed up. That's fine. We despawned it. Okay, hang on. If you change the area, you're good. Oh, there is also a mechanic that only comes up every so often, in that the weather will change whenever you change locations. So as you can see right now, it's not raining. Despite the fact in the last map it was. So that does not matter right now. It will matter later. And it will suck later. Where is this thing? Break the tree. It's just so annoying because you have to like reload the area like 20 times just to get it. And it's like, come on, man. There it is. There's the crocodile. Time to kill it. We should be fine. Its level doubles. Okay, that's cool. We should still be fine though, I think. I'd say that as fucking Bosch dies. There we go. Ring of the Toad. Crocodile vanquished. Alright, so let's go back to that gentleman and give him back his ring. Easy every time. Nothing to worry about. There you are. That's the ring, at long last, it is found. The crocodile, you've defeated it. The serpent rod and the teleport stone. Please, I beg you, the ring of the toad, take it to my beloved go. I grow weak, so cold, so cold. The ring of the toad, take it to her, she waits, still she waits. She should be here, close, I feel her. So now we have to wait. Oh, regen. Hell yeah. So now we have to wait until it becomes the dry season, and we can find who we need to give that ring to. Oh, is there a tree in here? Am I stupid? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the call out. I forget, how many trees are there? Is there like 5? Once again, it's not a thing that matters right now. It matters later. But eventually I do need to hit all the trees. There's 6. Okay. I've been pugged. Oh no. NASCAR has pugged me. Alright, and we have made it through to the Osmos plane. Osmone plains. Now we're gonna run into the issue of the flying enemies not being killable. Wait, why do I feel like one of those items that I just got from that drop was actually like really good? True. Yeah, a bit of oil. Friend's got the burning bow. We can kill him. I mean, I say not killable in the sense that, like, I have currently one ranged character. And the ability for telekinesis is not as available as it was in base game. Chocobos! Ah, gold chip. Okay, we got another serpent rod. Cool. So long as we don't come across the red chocobo, we're fine. These ones are fine. The red chocobo will murder me. Alright. We have made it to the Gareth. Jahara, the land of the Gareth. First, let's talk to Gertie. Hey, Gertie. Oh, wait, no. I don't, no. Sorry. I want you, Cartographer's Guild. I'd like maps, please. I like maps. Alright, save. Hello. Ow. Jeez. Who are you? This is Garethland, no place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmone Plains. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains trouble them not at all. True. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief. Again? Hey, man. What business have you with the Gareth? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, War Chief, then you may pass. These days, see many humans wandering through our lands. Okay. I got cheesed. I have not made introductions. I am Supinalu, War Chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the Hume world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As War Chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. So you two have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. Okay. I will do that. But first, you. Hello. Nope, we need those. Sell all the stuff, and hopefully I don't sell anything I need. This will inevitably give me a bunch of stuff in the bazaar that I can just buy for the sake of getting it out of there. Ah, that's what it was. The main is very good. New bazaar goods. Assorted leathers, a spear, and a sword. You keeping in mind the pain in the reed vent? What? What do you mean? Grab that just for safety. Oh. What vendor stuff? Which one are you talking about? The stuff for turnstile and other vendor only items? No, I'll do that later. I feel like I remember what you're talking about, where you need to like sell specific things all at the same time, if I recall. I am not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, monographs. I already bought all the monographs. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, let's make sure we have just best things available for people, so we'll do that. Pinello. Is Serpent Staff not a... Is that not a good thing for you? Or is that like a... Actually, that could be a monk weapon, actually. It's not. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about, apparently. Costco trip canceled. Is the weather that bad still? Or is like the roads and stuff that bad? Oh, it's gotten even worse. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I already have you with all those, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's get you some of these. Or just one of those. Sure, why not? Balconies covered in snow. Damn. The slasher for 22? Okay, so the Flame Tongue is technically 10 better, but at the same time, if it's immune to fire, this is so bad for me. So I'm gonna leave it off for now. Okay, golden shield, but she can't use a shield because she's using a bow. Feather cap for Vaughn. Traveler's vestments for Vaughn. Golden armor for Balthier. Let's go another Traveler's Vestments for Fran. And then do that just for the sake of... making that simple. Here we go. Give that boy a shirt. He's got a shirt. He's got a vestment. Is that seriously better than giving her a sword? It's probably not, right? Okay. Hello. No, wrong person. Right. I forget where I'm supposed to go. Is it here? Who do I talk to? You. Oh, what's this? More humans come to visit. A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn the stones in this site. We Gareth have knowledge of this passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some of it has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north and you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I will think it best to speak to War Chief Supilano. The War Chief. May I ask you a favor? Give this to the War Chief for me. A Jaya stick. There's no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. Okay. Here you go. Here's a stick. The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, what did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. Even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. I would meet with this Great Chief. Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell the Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gareth have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know the Nethicite and the Dynast King that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I've looked in your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The Great Chief is ahead across the bridge. Yeah, I still have the gun. Like, I have the gun in my inventory, but it's just not currently going to be useful until I get a better one, honestly. Meet with the Great Chief. Oh, yeah, she has the stone in Gigas. That's true.
This Nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwall flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, Here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst, a terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil.
Who could this be?
It is often those who desire
Who could be walking up right now?
The Nethicite itself desires.
Larsa!
Larsa? To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rassler.
Nope, that's Vaughn.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bush told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How could he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating
Is
the
it
Empire,
Rassler or Rossler?
Getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
Keep that name out of my chat. Where the last time Vaughn is meaningfully important.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
How does that work?
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
A frenemy. We have a frenemy on the mountain.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the XII, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Larsa joins the party as a guest. Hooray! So, you will leave. Take this as a token of our parting. Recurved crossbow and a quiver of onion bolts. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for the first use of the chocobos. Take care of the road ahead. It should lead you back to our land. You're welcome, guest. Spirits of the land watch over you. We will not be taking chocobos just yet. We will later. Because we need them later. But we're not taking them now because then we have to pay for them later. So we'll get back to that. But first, who do I talk to about this hunt? Was it you? Ah, yeah. I wonder what sort of report would come, but I did never expect. Never mind. You're truly accept the mark? Accept. Good, good. Even for a child. Pay me no mind. All elderly are as I am now. Slow to trust. Let me explain the situation. You know, the Osmos Plain, you must have passed through here at least once. Very valuable herb grows there. Yet, the Enceladus, it tramples on my precious herbs to dust. As you can see, I'm quite agitated. Normally, the warriors of the village would banquet for me, but this time, well, suffice to say, I need you to do this. The Enceladus can be found on the eastern edge of the Osmos Plain. It's often seen in the Shred, as I'm told. Warrior Hesmu is much this creature. When you leave this knoll, you'll find him standing guard at the bridge. Talk to him there. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Let me check Larsa's gambits. Yep. Oops. Put this in order. There we go. Larsa is the second best guest character to have. He's not as good as he was in the original game, because the original game he had infinite high potions. But he doesn't have that anymore. You asked the Enceladus. This is the mark now I recall. It can be found in the east of the Osmos Plain, a place called the Shred. You're going to find two different things. First, you must know that to test the creatures known as the Wu. To lure it out, you must rid the area of these Wu. Once they're slain, depart a while, and in a short time, the Enceladus will appear. Got it. Will do. Oh, okay. We have another ranged character with Balthier. Balthier using the recurve crossbow. I forget, we basically keep Larsa in the party until we like fully get to Mount Baromaces, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So there's a lot we can accomplish before we get there. Fight things, fight things, fight things, fight things. Do I even have a healer in my party, actually, right now? I mean, I guess I have Larsa, but... God damn it. just the pause. The pause on Larsa's death. Here you go, bud. Get up. Okay, Penella does have cure. That's good. Alright, so we have to kill everything here. Kill all of these enemies.
Yeah.
Okay. So that should be all of them, which means that now we leave. We come back. And... Nope. Still there. What the hell? There's the target. Beat its ass. And it's dead. We got a leaf. Alright, so we'll return to that place later to get our reward. Chocobo.
Yeah. I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
Don't
Larson,
give up,
please.
Jeff. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Larson, please. Focus. Slow motion walk.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Anu, isn't Drace the one that you like?
Your Honors, a summons.
Isn't that your person?
Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Hey man, you good? You alright? You okay? Hey. We tried passing through the Golmore jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier and could go no further. There must be a way through. Okay. It is almost Vieira Village time. We are almost there. Can I yell when we get there? Yeah, for sure. We have a bit where we, like, partially enter, but we don't really, like, fully enter the village until, we do another, like, dungeon. No, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I will 100% let you know. Oh god, marbles. If there is a Vieira that's not Fran on screen, I will let you know. Map. No? Thought I was supposed to investigate that barrier. Maybe it's a different one. Okay. Get our way through the jungle. Ah, okay.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices
Just
are
being
few.
ignored. While just being ignored.
Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethersite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
To the Viera! We're
I think
going.
they'll be glad to see you after so long.
Nope. No, they won't.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood. In the village ahead, you will find her, Miern. Bring her
Miern.
to me. She will know why you call her.
Muggles! Koopa, I thought you looked familiar. We are the ones who helped us on the Leviathan. We have had quite a time reaching the village, and I hope you don't think we followed you here. That wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? Yep. Sell things, sell things, sell the things. Golden armor set, hell yeah. Oh wait, we have for sale? Asuna! Asuna! Oh my god. Let's just grab these. I probably need them. I probably will need them at some point. Ah, Demon's Bane. That's why I didn't buy the previous one. Demon's Bane is actually hella strong. I have it on good authority there are monsters which mimic crystals and pounce when you touch them. That's sick. Wonderful. It's everything I could have wanted. The bunny women, they have appeared. You're at village. You're right, village. However you want to phrase it. Hello. You're unwelcome in the woods. She will not suffer humans walk her verdant paths. Her bears deny you. Leave now whilst you may. Okay. Okay, bye. Either. Oh, if I recall, there is somewhere in one of these paths, like an actual, like, item I need to grab. It's very important. Our laws forfend contact the world outside. Hear silence and solitude with your companions. They chose the wrong person to run in if they wanted silence. They shouldn't have let Vaughn come in here. Hi. Sheeb. Hi, Sheeb. The Wood Warders gather about this Cove Mirror, and there's no Wood Warder. You will not find her here. If you come to visit Misfortune on us, you may expect no mercy if you do. Okay. Oh yeah, Sheeb, you missed it. Baby. Look at child. Look at him. Grumpy baby. Oh, I flipped him. Alright, back down. Anu, no, you've not missed your wife yet. We will be seeing her momentarily. It's true, everybody has thought different things on what the style looks like. Varying thoughts. Oh, here we go. Hi. What's up? How's it going?
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
Just rocking up, being like, yep.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
You were supposed to wait by the entrance.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Uh-oh. She's gonna kill us.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Haste! Oh, you thought she was actually going to throw hands? Yeah, true. Honestly. Alright. We're about to approach my favorite cutscene in this game. We're approaching my favorite cutscene in this entire game. It's so stupid. Best cutscene. Best cutscene, here it is.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
He's so stupid. He's so earnest but stupid. He just wants to know. He's curious. Yes, he did in fact just ask a woman her age. Balthier's sitting there like, dude, I don't even know the answer to that question because I was never stupid enough to ask. Actually, wait. It'll be easier if we just do this. Yeah, he failed that wisdom throw. Pretty bad. He dumped all of his mental stats. He has slightly above average charisma somehow. We're not entirely sure. And everything else is pretty good. Either that or he has like average charisma but just rolls really well. Oh, so you have the Enceladus. These are good tidings indeed. I learned that it was wrong to judge by appearances. Now I shall reveal the truth to you. In fact, the warriors offered to hunt my mark, yet none of us had ever seen a true mark hunter. I was curious to see what such a man might look like. I asked permission to the elders and posted a bill. Little did I expect a human child to tell this truth. I was a little disappointed, but this is past and now is now. My eyes have been opened. I see you are truly a great warrior. Another surprise for me. Here, take this as thanks. You have done well, friend. Golden amulet. Yes. I forgot that that's what I got. It's so important. Oh yeah, Lars is here too. Yeah, he's a guest. He's a guest in this section for a while, honestly, because we can do a lot while we have Lars in our party. Hey, Gertie. I would like to hire a chocobo, please. I believe you should be able to get 3 total. Because I already have 1. Alright, I gotta take the chocobos. Chocobo. Okay. Hang on, let me... Yeah, Larsa and the next guest are like, you want to hold on to them for as long as possible because they are so good. You want to do so much with them. Okay, we'll finish this cutscene and then I will catch you up on the story, Sheeb. I will
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory.
I will let you know what we're doing.
Research.
Dismount. Alright. So, we'll use the world map to help, because it helps. So we ended last time in the Sand Sea. Right? We crossed the Sand Sea, we went to the Tomb of Wraithwall. He is the former king, he is the Dynast king, he has the magic item of the no. Not the manufacturer next. The Dawn Shard. The Dawn Shard was inside the temple. We recovered it. We also got an Esper. We got a summon. But we have not assigned it to anybody, so we can't use it yet. In doing all that, afterwards we got captured by the Empire. Vossler turned out to betray us because he wanted what's best for Dalmasca, and he believed that working with the Empire was the best way. It was... where'd it go? Bellius. We got Bellius. Belias. That's a summon. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how do I know that that's there? That one was the that was something else. That the spoiler because I went into trial mode and got it pretty far. That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Don't look. That's for later. That was a trial mode accident because I got pretty far in trial mode and I didn't mean to. But in doing that, after we found out Vossler betrayed us, we got captured. They took the Nethicite and tried to check in, make sure it worked, which ended up causing the entire Empire fleet to explode. We were able to escape and get the Dawn Shard back. Ash wants to use the Dawn Shard. Ash wants to use the Dawn Shard to fight the Empire, but she doesn't know how. So we went and talked to... we went to Yahara to speak with the Gareth to figure that out. They don't know. And then Larsa showed up and was like, hey, we should go to Mount Baromeses. We can get the people high on this mountain who are holy people and like authorities in the land to confirm that you are royalty, that confirm that Ash is royalty, and that she can be the queen of Dalmasca. And then that can be used to make peace with the Empire. Like having a proper queen that can form a peace so that they are not, neither of them are being attacked by people. Yeah, Vossler. Okay, so Vossler is good. Yes, good but misguided. Exactly, Anu. He was doing what he thought was best, but he went about it in the wrong way and didn't think through his actions. He was trying to do good, but he just did stupid. Yeah, so now we have to go save Vieira, who's in these mines, in order to clear the way through the jungle so we can actually make it to the mountain. I think that's the gist. Yeah, Vossler's a weird character. Like, yes, he betrayed us, but not for like the worst reasons, I guess. Like, he had good reasons, but he chose the worst route to get there. I guess is the way to phrase it. One reason this place sucks is it has a lot of gate puzzles. Oh wait, lore. For immediate distribution and posting, colored switchboard corresponds with the currently closed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Hey man, I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful, the mines are not safe. How could we have known? How could you have known? Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat in the mines. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you, Larsa. So this second half of these mines, first of all, nope. Oh, I thought one of those was a mimic. The second half of these mines is actually very important late game because it has a lot of really good items and stuff. But we only get there through a back way that is very difficult. Okay, everybody. Everybody take your gold needles. Oh, actually, wait. I feel like Penelo at this point should have a Suna, right? I haven't even gone through to redo stuff since I've gotten like a whole bunch of things. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, you're all fixed. Congratulations. Huh? What? Oh, there's the treasure. no float yet? Dude, I never run float. I should, but I don't. I just avoid the traps. And then my NPCs don't. Oh, armor. No, the NPC pathfinding is not great when it comes to avoiding traps. The Bone Crusher. Balthier, what the hell? What did I just say? Who's ready for the most random enemy to be in this tunnel? It's a T-Rex. There's a T-Rex in the mines. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit anywhere. Like, it's literally just in this room, and it can't go anywhere else. There's nowhere else that's big enough. Like this one too. There's two of them. Do you think those two were like yearning for each other on the other side of this gate? You think there's like a doomed Yuri situation? Or doomed Yowie? I don't know what gender they are. Ah, these are traps. Yep. Doom Jurassic. Fair. Oh, can't go that way. There's a lot of gates in this place, and it's really annoying. And push the button. And spring the trap. And, yep, all the goops. It's the jellies. Oh, right. Both here? Hey, man. Stop that. It's a pretty decent grind spell, yeah. I mean, once they added the speed up to this game, it honestly just became like, just pick a spot and just run around and kill things. And just mindlessly murder. Don't even worry about what it is. I killed Marsa. Oh my god. They're dead. They're dead, Jim. T-Rex is back. True, I can be so head empty in this game and do all the grinding I need. I don't need to think. Okay, I'll probably need to redo my gambits before I get to the boss of this place. So it probably matters. And we'll have a lot of extra, license points to use. Okay, I got worried for a second.
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Bjorn.
Bjorn.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's a wild... that was a wild run animation. So it's funny you should have those phrases like that. I have a sticker on my desk that says, "I do not think, therefore I do not am." And it has a picture of Claude Sire on it. But yeah, Magicite. We're at a Magicite mine. It's great. It's wonderful. Wonder who gave me that amazing sticker? Probably the best person in the world. My #1 person ever. No, Sheep's a good person. Sheep's not my #1 person ever. Neither are you, Anu. Shut up. You did give me money. Nope, Connie didn't do it either. You're bad at this guessing game. Did I get it from an actual Claude Sire? Ooh, maybe. Who could you possibly say at this point? How did I know in the back of my mind you're gonna be like, wow, you really met Tifa Lockhart in real life? How did I know? God damn. Yep, the brain cell. Brain cell's there. It do thing. Oh, shit. I should have taken that one. I forgot. I chose the wrong thing. Gambit slots. We unlock all of Penella's Gambit slots. I think, actually, that might have been the last one. Magic Potency. Reduce cost, absolutely. Upgraded remedies. Ah, decoy and oil. That's good. I want that. More upgraded remedies. Alright. Gambits. Vaughn, do you have something you can actually do? Libra. Hell yeah. First aid. Hell yeah. Infuse. Expend all MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. I mean, I guess. No, actually, no. If I do that, no. If I do that, then it'll do. The way it'll work is if I do that and I do it in the wrong spot, like if I put it up here, then he'll just constantly be sending his MP to people, even if it's not that much stuff. So it's actually not that useful. Oops. Haste! He has haste! Oh, charge. Do charge as well. Gotta go fast. Ally any. Oh yeah, hasted 4 times combat is nuts. Alright, what other things do you have? We have Cure, Cura, Raise. You don't have a Suna. Protect. Oh, Shell. Oh, and Regen. Put on Regen as well. So one of the problems with this system, with this game and how it works, is it can easily, very easily, get into a loop where like people are stuck just like casting spells over and over, casting Protect and Shell and Regen and all these other things, just over and over and over and over and over again, and it sucks. But there's ways to get around that, specifically by telling people not to do that. And actually, I think what I'm gonna do is, because Fran's been using the burning bow, we'll go foe fire vulnerable. Fire. We'll put that there. Do you have anything, dude? Do you have anything? You have Libra, you have First Aid, And that's it. Alright. Bosch is selfish until I get a summon, or until I get an Esper that unlocks the healing spells for him, because he does have healing spells. Suna. Regen. Yeah. Yeah, Bosch just needs to hit people with stick. That's all he's got to do. Libra. Self. L-I-N-E. L-I-N-E. Pinello should have so much. Cure. Alright. Fire. Thunder. Blizzard. Wind to all foes in range, water to one foe. Let's do water. Do you have charge? Oh, you don't have charge. Ugh. That's awkward. Okay, well, we'll have to figure that out at some point. Alright, yeah, I should have paid attention to that when I was giving her her license points. We'll get there. Okay. I don't think this, I mean, the order on this doesn't matter for these four specifically. You have Cure, but not Cura, so yeah, that's fine. Larsa, you're doing your thing. Okay. Where do you get charge? I feel like you should be getting that at some point. Oh, there's Gambit slots there. Swiftness. Channeling. I'm so stupid. It's right there. Whatever, man. I somehow grabbed everything around it. I must have either just looked at it and been like, ah, I already got it, or I just didn't even think. Probably the latter, I don't think. Alright. Let's put our new squad into action. Our updated, upgraded squad. Against a worm. It's Tiamat. Here of all places. That most dragons are just wyverns. Now a proper dragon is called a worm. Yeah. And dead. I mean, dragons, wyverns, and worms are all very different things. Also, drakes. Drakes are different as well. Congratulations. Manufactured nethicite. And it's broken.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
We are truly blessed that the Viera are a thing that exists in video games. There's a reason people clamored so much to get them into 14 as a playable race. And they were right to do so.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself.
So I hear ears have black tips? I don't think so, because I mean, looking at some of them, some have like color on the tips of their ears. She has more than most, but
listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Lente steer. Where do Vieira babies come from? Yeah, I feel like at some point it's explained, but probably, you know, could be anything. They could be born of the trees. They could, so it could be either Goron. They could be like Gorons, where they just come out of the trees, except Gorons come out of the rocks. Or they could be like the Garuda, where they take mates and they use the mates, and we have no idea which one's which. Or at least I don't. There's probably something somewhere that mentions it. The writer said that men live further in. So Sheeb, as far as we know in this game, we will never see a male Vieira. We will not see a male Vieira in this game. Originally in 14, they only had female Vieira. And it was honestly after a lot of player clamoring to get the male Vieira. You looked it up. Vieira men live in isolation and come out to mate. Oh. Okay. That is the way to do it. Alright, we can pass through these barriers now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I assume the first time we ever see a male Viera is in 14, when they introduced that as a race, or as an option. Several years now since such as you began passing through the wood unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others thought bring ruin to the woods. This wakened in Mirren a deep disquiet that she would see this leave the woods surprised me little. But I don't think I have any gambits for Penelo that I can unlock for her. Low battery. Another boss. Another worm. The Elder Worm. Oh wait, we have to kill the trees. Kill the trees. Always kill the ads first. As is the way. And open the treasure. Oh boy. Well, we have been inflicted with every status ailment. Where the fuck is... Larsa? Stop being useless. Got malbroed by a dragon, that's true. Don't get sick. Don't get sick when you go back to work. You know what? Let's do that. Bring in Fran. Fran should go crazy the moment she hits a fire, because I think this thing is weak to fire. Or we just kill it between Balthier and Larsa. Alright, there we go. Didn't even get the fire. Alright, so Anu, I have a question. Do I lose Larsa the moment I go into Mount Baromaces? Or is it... do I have to go to like a higher or like a later area of Mount Baromaces before he disappears? Oh, right, I can't do this. But I can go into the first area, right, to get the save point. Okay. Because the idea is, in my head, is that I want to go get the save point, and then I want to just kind of go back and do all of the hunts that I have available to me. Because I have a lot. And I would rather have Larsa in the team when I do that, rather than not. So... But if we have no idea when that happens... Go from here? You're probably right. Actually, here's what I can do. I can go get the other save point in the middle of this area. By the way, another T-Rex. A dire sword. I can get that other... save point. It's just a basic save point, not a teleport one. And I can use that to save, go up to try to get the teleporting save point, and then go from there. Because we have a lot of hunts that I need to do right now. Well, I don't need to do them right now, but I have a lot of hunts available to me. Alright, so the Paramina Rift. The ice area. Oh, well there's a save point right here. Right, I forgot that there's multiple spots. Because there's this one, there's another save point, like, right in the dead center of this area. Alright, we can just use this save, then. I forgot about this one. Yeah, no, I forgot about this one, too. I only remembered the one that's, like, in the middle before you go south to the next dungeon. Okay, I remember this cutscene, but I don't think he leaves in this cutscene.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end.
Foreshadowing is a literary.
The Senate hates
you're
the
correct.
very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Skeletons. Alright, here is the moment of truth. Does Larsa leave the party right now? Mount Baromeses. Fantastic. He does not. All right, time for some hunting. We got work to do. Hello. Oh, it's a water elemental sword. Crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, do you have a gun? You do. That's probably better, right? Yeah, honestly, this is probably better. Sledgehammer. Headband. A gi. And half damage to ice is pretty sick. Okay. Bacchus's wine. Let's go. What do you have? Ah, immunity to confusion. That's nice. Kiraga. Kiraga. Who else has access to... Actually, I can check in the inventory, right? Yeah, abilities. Kiraga. Okay, just Fran and Ash right now. Okay. But Fran is kind of full up right now. Let's go ally under 30. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this all backwards on Fran. She was she was attacked. She was like putting buffs on before she was trying to heal people. What the hell am I doing? Alright, whatever. Right. Charge. All right. What up, Gertie? Cartographer's Guild? Buy a map. Okay, so Clan Primer hunts. We have Bujerba. I think we have two things in Bujerba. Yeah, that one too. Alright, so we need to go talk to somebody in Bujerba. So I believe most of these hunts should be fairly easy. We're taking them on a lot later than we should otherwise. Though some of the ones for the guild are higher level or more difficult. So there is a chance that I do one of those and it is not. Oh, I'm getting these confused. I think you're just right in front of the mines. Yeah, I think the person I need to talk to is just in front of the mines. Is it you? Yes. Nidhogg. Luzos, and there have always been many Roxas, which call fiends in Luzu. But the paling has fallen. It seems rather some Merca has broken it, and now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. It is beyond even us Parvir guards to defeat it. Please defeat the Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft splits into 2. Alright. Excuse me. I didn't have time to push the button. All right, we're gonna move back to ×4 battle speed. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Sheep. You fools setting off an explosion trap. How could you? Alright, there's the Nidhogg. And, there it goes. Nidhogg vanquished. Now, there's an item that is very important that we get from this. And we will need to make sure I don't sell it. Because I need to hold on to it for a while. Actually, it's through the next dungeon. Okay, site 2. Yeah, okay, so this is the correct spot. Alright, and here is our other hunt. The rock toys. Rock toys. Vanquished. Technically not true. We did not technically vanquish the rock toys, as we will find out. I almost want to remove haste from Balthier's gambits for now, because, like... Actually, what other things does he have? Well... Actually, no, that's fine. He doesn't do anything else. He doesn't need to do anything else, really. Yeah, never mind. If he had, like, Cure or something that was, like, super useful, then maybe I'd get rid of it, but he doesn't, so it's fine. Hello. You've defeated the Nidhogg. Most glorious days. Now I hope they'll reopen the mines. Here's a gift from the miners. Rose, corsage, and a blah, blah. Take this too as a memento of the service you have done for us. It is a Nidhogg molting, a very good powdered and eaten, very invigorating. Okay. This great serpent skin is super important for a quest, or for a side quest. It's the one that's on the bank of the rivers that I did a little bit for already. It is useful there later, and I need to hold on to it until then. and it shows up in my treasure inventory, and it's easy to sell, and I hate it. Where is... There you are. So, Pilka. Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home. The little rock toys. He's so tiny. Carbo. Thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo, I know. It's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm going to move to some place where we can both live in peace. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks, and thank Mont Blanc for me, too. Cool. Let's go to the bar here. Moogles are the best. Oh wait, this is the house. This is the bar. I just went to somebody's house. Hey, what's up? Bye. Yeah, I think the Moogle designs in 12 I think are probably my favorite. Like it is the perfect fine line between like, I don't want to say realistic because that's not the word I want to use, but like good and, well, what did I hit? I hit something on my headphones. Like, they fit in the world without looking too goofy. Sorbet. Ringworm. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of Robin Oster. Okay, so they expected you to have these quests when you go back to Robin Oster. Ixtab. Ah, right. You're at, yeah. The Feral Retriever. And Baromesis, yep. Alright. We'll do... Let's be a little counterproductive. And we'll do everything not in Robin Oster first. Because there's only a couple of those. Then we'll go back to Robin Oster, we'll do all the ones there. And then we can do... grab everything from the Hunting Guild. So we'll start here and work our way backwards. Is it you? Yep. Feral Retriever. I thank you. We have had much trouble with a Feral Retriever looking in Paramina Rift. It attacks those coming to the Holy City for salvation. There have been many deaths. Latest reports say the Feral Retriever was last seen in the southern part of the rift near the Still Shrine of Miriam. Please help us. Okay. Do I have money now? Yes. Alright, sheep. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner and lurk. I don't remember which side it's on. It said it's by the Still Shrine. But, I think it's on the opposite side. Jeez, I want to go this way. That's not a Yeti. Platinum Shield, Loxley Bow, and Gil. Oops. Where's my button? That's what I'm looking for. Be found in the south of the Paramina Rift near the Still Shrine of Miriam. Okay. So is it not on this side? Is it on the other side? I guess so. That is one annoying thing, is that these two sides do not connect. But they are considered the same area. So I have to go all the way around. Yeah, this is one of the more annoying areas of the game, just because of that. Like, traversal here is awkward. Alright, here is the safe crystal that I thought the only one I thought we knew about. But it turns out there was more. Oh, it's right here. Beat its ass. And dead. Feral Retriever vanquished. Easy clap. Please? Please, thank you. Oh, right. I never equipped you with a gun. Yeah, you were supposed to have a gun. You can have silent shot, that's fine. Alright, Princess has a gun. White mage with a gun. Oh. We're about to get attacked. Everybody run. Okay. This is for later. The Still Shrine of Miriam. We will not be able to enter this because we have not gotten the item yet, because that is something we get at Mount Baromeses. So here's a little preview. The main reason I came here... Well, Battle Harness. The main reason I came here is because there's a teleport here. And we can leave. I need to buy more teleport stones. Who can I buy those from? Oh, well, there's 2, so thank you. Okay, there was another one at Jahara. I believe it was just the Elder. Like, you. You go to Mount Baroma, says there's one in the village selling provisions. You might speak with him. No? Is it you? You have come to slay XII. There you go. I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. XII is an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many I know who have already fallen to its fiend. Great warriors all. I will not lie, it's most dangerous foe. Yeah. Then I'm in your debt, yet you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee at once. XII can be found in the Henna Mines. Enter from Osmond Plains, and beyond a junction near the Phase 1 shaft, you shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Alright. Into the mines with us. Gertie, I need a chocobo. It's so funny. Hold cat. And dismount. Oh, somebody came and cleaned up the bodies. That's nice. It should be these doors, which I did not explore before. Got him. Except vanquished. Easy. Are you saying they toss all the bodies? Probably. Let's be real. Hard fight. Hard fight. That guy couldn't defeat it, no matter how hard he tried. Alright, I need a chocobo gun. Like I said, a lot of these hunts are going to be on the easy side, if only because I am very overpowered and I came here a bit later than I should have. Hello. Looks lonely. Don't worry, buddy. I'll help you. But you gotta help me. Alright, go home. I wonder, you think I'm strong enough to fight the summon that's in the caverns? So you've killed XII, thank you. I have and a heavy story. In truth, accepts nothing other than the spirits of all Gareth who lost their lives in the Hen Mines, twisted into evil. Normally the warriors of our village would deal with such threat, however, even though it's evil, it is still kin. Yet how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors now fulfilled. Yeah, I honestly don't know how possible that fight is at this point. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Robinoster, 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 Robinoster. Giza Plains. Okay, but I have to go back to Robinoster for that anyway, so, okay. Yeah, the ads are gonna be a thing, statuses. Because I only have one character with Asuna right now. That is wetland time, which is awkward. Okay. We need to talk to cat. We don't talk to the cat, but I have a cat now. Hello, Sorbet. You've come about the bill I posted, thank you. I'm in a sticky situation. The wobbly white confection got the better of me. I prefer not to go into details until you've officially agreed to the hunt. It's all rather personal. Yep. I can tell you my tale of woe, Kupo. You see, old Dallin gave me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who's quite adept at repairing such things, and old Dallin had asked that he do precisely that. Dallin gave me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks, and well, I decided I'd eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Hurdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in South Sprawl to eat it. And well, I tripped, and how I tripped. I dropped treat and key both and watched them tumble down to the Gamersmith waterway. Desperate, I set out determined to find the key, and after a treat, I reached the West Sulis control, the Gamersmith waterway, when I saw it. That wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. If you can defeat it, I'm certain we can get back the key. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I could get lucky with a quickening chain, but that involves me getting enough... Well, at this point, I could get license points to fill out the... stuff, but I don't want to. I like Sorbet. Sorbet's fun. Did I already talk to this guy? I think I did. Hello. You saw the... Okay, you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days I stay in Robinoster patrolling shops and markets, but not long after I dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Except the hunt. Now then, where was I? Our orders led us through the Western Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the west edge of the Namiatsa Sand Sea. We saw in the sky the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if the worm were to attack Robinoster, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed his bad case of nerves, saying even if it did attack, the watch would soon stop it. Most like the city would be safe, I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Robinoster. That's why I posted the bill against my own purse. It's got not to do with the Empire, which is that word for me. It's probably a mid-40s fight. Probably. That sounds right. Nope. In here. Yeah, because definitely once you do the Still Shrine of Miriam, that's definitely the time in which you can start collecting a lot of the espers. Or at least, like, the lower tier of espers. And some mid-tier. Come about the bill, have you? You know I'm in need of ingredients for most rare. Naturally, is involved or I wouldn't need a hunter. I've received an order of fine serpent wine, a gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance or some such. But I lack the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine, so only the finest ingredients will do. Will you help me make the serpent wine? Splendid. Now, no wine can be made without a proper must, and only the serpent wine must be legendary Merilith will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter. Defeat this Merilith and bring me the serpent wine must. If you enter the Zertan caverns from the Western Sand, you should find the Merilith. That said, I searched high and low with no luck. I wish I had more time to look around, but it wouldn't do to leave the tavern for too long, so I gave him inside to post a bill. Okay. This one I remember being weird. Like, you have to kind of wait in a spot, right? You have to, like, go into a location, just kind of sit there. Yeah, and you sit there for, like, 30 seconds to a minute. And then it's like, haha, I've appeared. Okay. We got that one. Campsite Waterway. Lowtown. Oh, do you have to clear out the... Well, actually, wait. You just have to wait patiently until it shows itself. It might have been just a burn time, honestly. Alright, we gotta go underground. Yep. This way. This way. Running at 4 times speed is incredibly hard, actually, as it turns out. You. Balzac. Saw the bill I posted? Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we got to the Western Sands to train and drill and keep ourselves sharp. We've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible. Yep, I'll accept the hunt. This might be more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the Western Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. We couldn't keep training like the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. We couldn't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it just south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. You won't find it just any times, though. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when the elements are to its liking. Good luck. Alright, weather. Weather-dependent enemy. Okay. Sorbet has an enemy. Sorbet has the thing down here. And this becomes very important for later for collecting literally everything in the waterway, because it is the... It gives you the keys to the waterway to raise and lower stuff. It's annoying. The West Sluice Control. I'm going east, so I don't want to do that, so... Turn around. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? What am I doing? How am I getting from point A to point B? The answer is this way. No, it's not the answer. Right? This way. Nope. This way. Wait, can I activate any of these? Without the key? No. Okay, that's what I thought. So I have to use the thing as is. Got it. With how the water is set up, and I have to figure out how to get to where I need to go. There we go. Okay. Huh. These things are taking longer to kill than I thought. Alright, so we obviously don't want to be fighting anything extra in here. We want to just fight the enemy we gotta fight and get the hell out, because we will die otherwise. Well, it's not just the Overkings, it was the, like, the frogs and stuff were rough, too. There you are. All right, and let's let this go. Eventually we'll win. Too bad I don't have the controller mode for this game. Fair. You just see that I'm pressing nothing. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, things have happened. Things have happened.
I can't.
Huh. Run away, Bosch! Run away! Oh, fuck! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I go to the load screen. Am I winning, son? Apparently not. The answer is no. Thank you, autosave. Killing it with fire. Mayhap. Mayhap we can try. Oh, wait, hang on. Bring out Balthier so that he can cast haste to get rid of slows. Alright, we lose Balthier, bring back Fran. Alright, let's go, gang. Here, let's do the fire strat. Whoops. I just attacked myself? Hang on, let me check something. Because Fran does have the fire bow. 515. Oh. Oh, Fran should just be attacking. She should absolutely just be attacking normal. This could be a terrible idea. Let's find out. Oh, yep, terrible idea. Well, we're not taking damage, so... Hey, here's what we're gonna do now. Penelo drinks some wine. Balthier also drinks some wine. And go nuts. Have at him. Kick its ass. It's that easy. Just cast Reflect on your own people and then make them get drunk so they start going nuts. Perfect. How could that ever go wrong? How could anything about that go wrong? Okay, wait, hang on. I didn't realize the situation I'd gotten myself into. Run, Pinello! Run, Pinello! Alright. Alright, we got this. She figured it out. We got there. We got there in the end. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, can I even... I can't escape this way, I have to go back. It's fine, it's Ladies' Night with Larsa. What's the meme? The girls, the gays, but also can you include me, Larsa, because I'm an ally? Actually, I say that. I have no idea of Larsa's, how he rolls. So. Alright, we did it. Get out of here. Let's get the ever-loving hell out of here. The other question is it still rainy season? It is. I wonder if I've even hit the trigger to make that switch. Because I might not have. Here you go, Sorbet. Kupo, you have the key. That means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you so much, Kupo. You saved this poor Moogle's honor. Now, to get my brother to repair it, I'll be back in 2 shakes. Okay, bye. Hey, we got a burning bow. We got another one. We have our 3rd burning bow. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kupo. My brother's repaired the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from Old Down. He found another key that works, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo. It wouldn't feel right keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's the least I can do after all you've done. Alright, so we have the gate control, which means we can do everything in the Garam Scythe waterways. That being said, one of the things to do in the Garam Scythe waterways involves an enemy I don't want to fuck with. But it is also a summon. It's an Esper that we can unlock. So it'll be something to get to later. When things are better. Oh, is it not that? Yeah, an enemy I don't want to fuck with yet. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, where'd you say this was? The Windtrace Dunes of the Dalmasca Western Sands. Got it, that one. Got it. Okay. But it will only appear when the weather's right, which means I probably need to run in and out until I think it's a sandstorm. Da-na-na-na. Like this. Perfect. I believe this is the area, so we just gotta go find it now. There it is. I see it on the map. There it is. Kill it. Murder the worm. It hurts. It hurts a lot, actually. Ash, can you do decoy? You can. Put decoy on Bosch. Make him duck. Well, seeing how this fight is going, I don't believe I have the ability to fight the thing that would give me some stuff. Turned in my only partially finished second assignment because my brain hurts so much my fever's coming back. Oh, feel better. We feel better. Yeah, go get some medicine. Okay, what is this thing doing? Get out of here. This thing's just trying to hit me. Here you go, man. You can use an ether on yourself. That's fine. I don't mind. Come on, team, we're almost there. Yeah, we got it. Ringworm vanquished. We've defeated Ringworm. Okay, and we gotta go this way. Nope. This way. This way? Oh, I can't get there from here. Okay. Now this way. go down here to the Zertan Caverns. These caverns are an interesting location. They're fairly high scaled, even at the lower areas like this. Is it right here? I don't remember exactly what spot. There's a spot you have to stand in to make the thing appear. I think it's there, because I remember it being by the sunlight. Let me just go make sure everything else is dead, in case that also matters. Firefly. Firefly class ship. Okay. Yeah, it's either right here or it's the other way. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Just as I was Googling to make sure I did it right. Gosh, stop dying. Oh my god. Loris, I got fucking one shot now. Oh. A new sub from Eternal Hedgehog. Oh god. Oh boy, we are in a predicament.
Not your best.
Thank you for the sub. I die. Well, that's the case. We are not set up for success, which means we gotta go do other things for a little bit. Oh, nothing at all. Didn't miss a singular thing. Not a thing. Killed the ringworm. That's the only thing. Nothing else happened at all. Shush you. Nothing happened. Oh, I went the wrong way. Off this way. Let's go. Now here's the thing, would these hunts be relatively easy if I decided to use the Seigengrat? Absolutely. But that's why I'm saving it to late game. Right, I knew there was a way to get a map overlay. Hell yeah. I needed that, honestly, because I keep getting lost. Okay. See you soon. Okay, we need to go this way, and then we need to go over here. Because the hunt is up. Is up here. Nice. Good job, team. We hit all the traps. Let's take out Bosch and put in Balthier, because we're gonna need some ranged characters. Is this not it? Is this not the location? Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello, Wyvern Lord. I can't see. Alright, it's dead. Vanquished. Okay. We go to the Tomb of Wraithwell just because it's faster to get the teleport here. Alright, underground. We go talk to the guy who I have to turn in this quest for. Then we go into the weapon shop to talk to the Imperial. Alright, Balzac. You did it. I didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. I'm not getting much training done standing around here. I'm glad I had a chance to meet. This is the last time I'll take care of yourself. Okay. Stop hitting the wall, Vaughn. Hello. Slain the Wyvern Lord. Have you done Robinos or Great Service, boy? After you set out, I thought I might have been overreacting just a touch after all, but there's naught to be gained from doubting now, is there? You've done a man's job. Here's your bounty. Take it with my thanks. A shell shield. Ooh. Shell shield's good. As the name implies, it is a shield. It automatically activates the spell, or the spell's shell. So you take reduced damage from magic. But I believe its normal defenses aren't that great, so other equipment will be prioritized if you try to optimize. Yeah. The Marilith, yeah. No, I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Okay, we should be able to, if we aren't able to get more hunts, we will at least get some rewards from Mont Blanc, from just the random shit we've done. Vanguard already. Yep. Headhunter already. Ward of Justice. Defeated the Elder Worm. Impressive. The Vieira Wood Warders send you this with their compliments. 800 gil. Great. Defeated Tiamat. Yep. 900 gil. Any new mercs? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. The Gill Snapper. Fuck. Oh boy, okay. Yep. And this guy wants to join me to fight the Gill Snapper. Orthos. It's a goop. Got caught thieving. Happy to get back with his soul. What this monster came down, stole what I stole. Yeah. It's in the waterway. It sucks. Oh, God. Right, the trickster. The hunt is on for Great White Mark would be the one to claim the kill. Yeah, Trickster's really annoying because it's a white chocobo and it just like has a lot of other stuff going for it. And Antlion. Sherba. Oh yeah, also, yeah, the clan primer, for anything you do, you get points, and that raises the clan rank, and that makes it so you get more stuff. Also, Sky Parrot Den. We got people. Okay, the only one that I think I even have a possibility of doing right now is the Gill Snapper. And I'm honestly not sure about that either. Hello. Do I tell you? Have you come for another visit? Little's changed for me. I've seen much of the city, though I'm still made a few friends, and I'm no closer to realizing my goal. I've not spoken of this to you before, but I came to Rabanos to become more like my sister. She had grown tired of our life in isolation. She left long ago. Only later did I hear rumors that she had come here. All this time, my sister has been making her way through the world while I live sheltered in a piece of wood. I would be as she is. Do you think it's possible? Oh, there's 3 options here. Hang on. Which of these options do I tell you is the... yeah, no, it'll never happen. I see, so you think me too naive to follow in my sister's footsteps. Though you may speak the truth, I'm not yet beaten. Alright, bye. Okay, with all the ranks I got as well, that means this should be... You have more stuff for me? Drain. Okay. Oh. Moogling, please. Southgate. Okay. Well, it's still raining, which is good, so that means we can actually do Gill Snapper. So we need to go find the other white trees and knock them down. Because that's necessary for this. There it is. There's one. I think we still have like 2 more left. That thing is killing us. Okay, run away. No, not yet. Yeah, a few more. Okay, so I still need some more. Hello, have you come about my build for the Gill Snapper? I knew it, I had a feeling about you, and let's get on with it. What do you say? I'm sure you know we live here only during the dry and leave the village when it rains. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving. I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoiseshell, and I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Quiet. If I hadn't sent you to Robin Oster to sell our Sunsons, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent is meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you found me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What has Elder Bernoa said about tortoiseshell? It's incorrigible. I'm sorry to see that. Please allow me to continue. A great beast known as the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. The fearsome tortoise, it fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now it has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother brought me has wakened the curse and stirred its wrath. Elder Bernoa keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can't do it when everyone leaves during the rains. So she asks us to stay and keep Giza safe while they're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected us from the Rain Lord so far. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. Kill the Gill Snapper. I hear the conviction to word take the urn my brother's carrying. Prepares the urn, steal away the evil of Rain Lord, and point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. Silent Urn. The Rain Lord, this Gill Snapper, is to the east, and the place called the Tracks of the Beast. A heavy rain draws out to wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, we're unfamiliar with the Giza during the rains. Pass which way, don't know how to reach it. Yeah. This is why we have to break all the trees. We break the trees, that makes a bridge, we can do that to get to the Gill Snapper. Yeah. Is that enough? Come on. Hit the safe crystal, thank you. No, we need more. Yeah, we still need more. Alright, look for trees, look for trees. Oh, you know what? I think there's actually two sets of trees. One that gets me to the Gill Snapper, and the other one that gets me. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I forgot. I'm mixing things up in my head. I'm mixing a lot of things up in my head, so let's not worry about that. That's for later. There we go. Okay, there was a sound effect on that one that I don't think was on the other ones, so that might actually mean it's good. Let's go find out. Oops, nope. Balthier, please stop casting spells, man. You keep casting, and it's a lot. There we go. Cool. Alright. I told you to be here. I hope you didn't know the Gill Snapper is easy prey with Ben set at your side. Clancy Tira's finest. The only problem I haven't seen on mark anywhere. I remember hearing something about it, like in certain kinds of weather. Alright. So now we just run in and out until we get the right weather. He will tell us when it's the right weather. I believe. I think he's like, it's here. There it is. There it is. Now stand back and let Clancy Sirius finally show you how it's done. Time to finish this. Let's go, gang. Get him. What is... Wait, what's doing no damage? Hold on. Oh. Oh, Fran. Let's turn that off. You know what? Let's make this fire weak as opposed to fire vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, let's go. This is the hard part, because they always get difficult at this random low level of health. Like that, where boss just suddenly dies. Come on, let's do it. Gill Snapper is drawn to the urn. Gill Snapper vanquished. And that's how it's done. Well, the hunt's over. I'll be seeing you back at Clan Hall. Take care of yourselves now. Does that mean Fran didn't get the XP for that? We've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the dry. We will thank you properly. Okay. We have... So we have a few things to wait for in the dry season. Yeah, we have 2 rewards to get, and we have 1 actual hunt that we have to do. Okay. We have a lot of licenses to get. So... Max HP. Oh, telekinesis. So whenever we can find that, that'll be useful. More of that. That's not useful. Daggers. shield block. Wither. Do I have all four? Addle, Wither, Expose. What's it? Shear? Is that the other one? Excuse me. I tried to hold that in, then I just couldn't, like, reach over to push the button to mute. I hurt. Okay, increase max HP, increase max HP, increase max HP. Okay. Let's grab that. Even if we don't end up using that one in particular. Oh, another health increase. 1,000 needles. All right, and a lot more HP for you. Oh, 80 for that. I believe Canillo's, yeah, the Gambit slots are here. Grab those. Grab that for when I find Bubble, because Bubble's really good. Increase magic potency, yeah. Okay. You really want to give her that, don't you? That one. Okay, let's see what we have in our hunts that's available to us. Too much. Okay, what's the... Does it say what the rank is? Rank 5, yeah. Rank 5. This is rank 1. We should be able to do it, but the problem is we have to do it during the dry season. And we can't do that. Rank 5, no. Rank 3, done. I have to wait till the dry season. Rank 5, no. Rank 5, no. Okay, so we can't do any more hunts. Unfortunately. So I think that means... we continue the story. Do I want to do that? Whoa. That was weird. Let me see something really quick. Where's Discord? Let me see Discord real quick. I mean, I think no matter what, we go to Mount Baromeses. That is not a question. They say Friday still? Somehow today is still Friday? Okay, so... if I'm reading the schedule correct, we have got about 20 minutes before a certain cat fox will be going live. So... what about the Trickster? I am not strong enough to fight the Trickster right now, honestly. Like, I can unlock it, but, it's so Chocobo. Can you imagine Chocobo feathers pierce white barreling down the cliffside made works of those bandits, Kupo? People talk about the birds in hand, Kupo, but it'll take a bird in the bush any day, especially when that bird's a giant white Chocobo. That's all I have for you. The Trickster should be out there in Paramina Rift. I don't think I can do the Trickster right now. By the Frozen Brook. Yeah, we're all in the 30s. I think Trickster's gonna have to be something I come back to. Much later, honestly. Because I've already tried to do a rank 5 hunt, and it did not go well. Did not go well at all. I think maybe after I do the Still Shrine, it might be more doable. But I'm losing Larsa by then. So yeah. Hello.
he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltius, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance.
This guy.
Alcide Margrace, at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
This guy's a lot.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltius, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltius, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
Who could have done such a thing? Who could have murdered the Emperor?
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vain Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vane did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And she's dead. Sag. Sorry, Anu. Your second best girl just died.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with vain Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, or to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a Hume child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey
Sure
across
does.
the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Just leave Larsa. Yeah, it is a fucked up way to let Larsa know his dad's dead, his brother killed him. Just say it and then just leave him.
My dream too fades into day.
Larsa leaves the party. Shock. Shocking. Larsa has gone to the inner sanctum with the Grand Kiltis. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was I overly direct, perhaps? No matter, he's in good hands now. Alright, to the Still Shrine, which, luckily for us, we have teleport already there, so we can just go. Yeah, it might have fumbled a little. You know, might not have been the best way to go about it. Alright. We'll see. This is a longer dungeon than Wraithwall. So we'll see whether I finish this one or not. I believe Akane is going to be starting stream in like 10-15 minutes, and I am also hungry, so I would like to get to that point. Right, I should also probably put this back at ×2 for safety's sake. Read the inscription. The words seem left by King Wraithwall, the sight bearer, embracer of Dawnlight, summon you. Right, it's this thing. Dawn Shard. No? Is that not it? Am I dumb? How have I messed up? What'd I do? Oh, that's right, this thing. I absolutely just ran past this thing and forgot about it. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm remembering things. I remember things. Touch the pedestal. There we go. What's the casting stat for gun? I don't know. Probably pretty good. Hey, leveled up. Oh, rejuvenation trap. A trap in the good way. I know these enemies from 14. They were here first. Well, let's actually do this. Yep. Alright, put the Dawn Shard back on. I mean, it's not like he needs MP, right? Yeah. You know, boss, you can just hold on to this. Oh man, a green save crystal? Never seen one of those before. Oh my god. It was a mimic. And now that we killed it, we have a real save crystal here. This one's the least mean of the save crystals, or of the save crystal mimics. Because one, it's kind of obvious because it's a different color. And two, it's not in the worst place. There's three. There are exactly three mimics. Because there's that one that's green, and there's one that's blue, and one that's orange. Those ones are diabolical if you don't know that they're coming. Okay, this way. Come back here, horse. The Sword of Judgment. Statue bears an inscription seemed to look like King Wraithwald's. Guardians 3, I trust that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. And the door is open. Touch the dice. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see she went live. I think I'll finish the dungeon. I'll finish this section of the story before I stop. So dungeon, the boss fight afterwards, maybe. Still a fair bit to get through, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yo, we caught a thong. It's a bomb. That's right. Okay. I'm remembering the gimmicks of this dungeon. Guardian 3, face you played with relic bears joined. It's revealed to me. Examine the statue. It can be rotated. Rotate the statue. Rotate the statue counterclockwise because we want it facing that way. We want it facing the center. Yeah, the bombs look great. And there's the boss. The related boss also looks good. Open the door. I don't remember where the statue is. Ashura. Oops. Come on. Gil. And. Nope. Get it. And more Gil. Okay. Is Ashura a knife or a ninja sword? Let's find out. Ninja sword. On-hit blind. Ooh. Good. Actually, good call out. Oops. Wait, can I not use that? Ninja Sword's 2. Ninja Sword's 1. Hang on, where's the 50? Oh, it goes to nothing here? That sucks. Okay, well, I need this one. Okay, so I need that one. So let's just hold off then. Nope. Wrong way. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Rotate again. Thank you. Alright, you're good. Just leave. It's time for a boss fight. metallic equipment grows heavy. Okay. Balthier? Swords dance. King Ghidorah. My dragon. Got it. It's dead. We killed it. Holding the arrow in the mouth? That's hot. That's hot. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I just know that it's the thing that does the magnet. Magnets, how do they work? Ooh, Sage Ring. Absolutely. Yes, please. Open the door. Rotate the statue. Counterclockwise, please. The Colossus is undergoing change. Now get past the Colossus. Okay, this was a shorter dungeon than I thought it was. There might be a number of cutscenes though, so that might be what takes a while here. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of Fran. What am I doing? Come on, both here. Stop doing things. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's more here. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I just know there's stuff here later, yeah. And that's a whole thing and a half. Wisdom proven, essay now, ye power. Guess what? It's not Shiva. It's Mateus. Oh, shit. This man... yeah, god damn it, you had Ice Brand on. You stupid fuck. True, still hot and blue. All true. Hello. Fuck up. I mean, I had Ice Brand auto equipped, so clearly I'm just a fool. Alright. Pinello, I need you to stop falling asleep. Stop. Stop falling asleep. You are a major source of my damage, so I need you to just stop falling asleep. Alright. Now we can fight the boss. Blizzardja. Hey, Pinello, are you gonna... Okay, never mind. We killed it before the reflect mattered. Alright, our second Esper. Pinello, why are you all the way over there? Why are you so far away? Just... like we don't want to be near the child. Treasure. Rejuvenation trap. Perfect. big sword.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword.
Don't do it! She didn't hit it.
The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
You obtain the Sword of Kings. It can be equipped by anybody, but it sucks ass. Well, actually, no, at 53, it's actually okay for some people. It's actually not the worst. Yeah, I mean, for her, it's pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's also... And then we can give you back your ice brand, so you can use it on an enemy that actually will take damage from it. Okay, alright. I have a feeling, did they make the Sword of Kings better in Zodiac? Because I have in the back of my mind somewhere that it was just like a 30. Like a base 30 attack weapon. And it was kind of garbage. And it was literally just a plot point. And nothing more. Like you never wanted to use it for real. Thank you for looking. Oh, turns out airships can come here. Oh, I'm right? Hell yeah. Because I do remember it just being really bad.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There. Smoke. What could it mean?
Probably means Mount Baromeses is under attack or some shit. Okay, let's go with... We'll have Vaughn. We'll have Balthier. We'll have Ash. It's all terrible. Might say it's actually horrific. Yeah, it's pretty horrific.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
He's dead.
You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again.
Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vayne Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Bergen's out of place. Just feels evil as fucking into it. I mean, I think that's kind of the point, in a sense, is that, like, they're using him and his willingness to just be evil. Like, and that's Vayne's thing, is that he's just willing to use this guy who utterly doesn't give a shit about anybody and will just do evil atrocities for the sake of getting what he wants. Like, even if he thinks it's, in the end, a good thing, like, for Vayne, he doesn't care that he's using Bergen for this shit. Like, Bergen will do his dirty work, and that's all that matters. Alright, we got him. City's dead.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethersite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Judge Branth.
You okay?
So he was here.
As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life, at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no maundering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own.
Yeah, it would be
Let us
interesting to see
hope that you
Rosaria.
are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
This guy's so extra. He's great.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Okay, so let's get back to a save point, and that's where we're going to end it for today. Next time is going to be what I honestly think is one of the worst sections of this game, with all the chops. If you don't know what that means, you're lucky. Honestly, there is a chance I put on, like, Vampire Survivors or, like, Subway Surfers or something else over top of the screen while I do that, because, my god, that part sucks. It's so boring. Yeah, so we are level 30 on things. We've got... we're a bit behind when it comes to fighting hunts and stuff, but I think that's to be expected. I think we'll stay probably a fine level until we finish with Arcades, and I think that might be where that's when I will take a separation to go do a bunch of grinding, because that'll make things a lot easier as after Arcades. But yeah. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. This is a long stream. I'll be back next week for more Final Fantasy Fridays. And if you liked what you saw, like, comment, subscribe, check out the Twitch channel, and I will see you next time, YouTube.